smelling my poops, bitches.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are about to get started here real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna throw this over here. We're gonna load and do our save. And we're gonna continue on where we left off. Welcome to the stream. And if you're welcome to check out our Discord. Welcome. This is gonna be a nice little relaxing Saturday stream. Right. This is right where we left off. We can close this off. That is not how we left it though. Let's do this. There we go. Do want to get into our free driver cam. We just want to keep tearing at this iron. What the hell? This is not where we left off. Did we lose some progress? Did I forget to save? 223. I forgot to save at the end of last stream. Because what we did was we were having no luck with this. So we thought I saved it. So what we'll do is we'll go to materials, building materials, and we'll build like 12 of these. And we'll make our little concrete pad that we made in the last one. Because we want a nice little pad to park our truck on. Because the idea is that a smooth, flat surface that's all of them, so we gotta buy a few more. Because we want to be able to back onto this. That stinks that we didn't save our progress. What else did we lose? Oh, we lost a whole bunch of progress. How did that happen? That I do not know. But we should be able to now. And we just need to buy one more concrete piece. And then we'll just throw this up here. And then what we can do is we can get in our dumper. And we can just park on our little pad. And then we should be able to dump this. I can't believe we lost all that progress. We fucked up somehow. What else? What other progress did we lose? I do not know. We lost at least an hour's worth of progress. Because the autosave's set to go on one every hour, so... We forgot to stream at the end of... save at the end of the last stream, then... That's why. Can we make it over, or do we have to... We kind of want to pile the dirt up, so that's a little lower. And what we'll do is we'll just smooth this out a little. And we'll back up. Keep grabbing at this iron. I don't know what happened. See if we can grab any of this from the top. So we want to do that too. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so let's get this. Smooth this out. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. One more bucket should do it. Yeah, I feel like we lost a lot of progress. That's a real bummer. That is a real bummer indeed. Bum dum. Bum 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 bum. See what that gets us. Can we see how full this is by getting inside it? Oh, we can. It's not full yet. We can take another little bit. We can dump it in there and it'll be full. So if we just do this, that should be enough to fill it. Yeah, because we started building out a lot of stuff that we lost. Gotta be real careful about making sure that we save. Let's back this into our special parking spot so that we can come down here with the roller if we decide to. Yeah, I have no idea where we are. All I know is that things remain the same, and this stupid handle is still there, still chilling around. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Got our nice little dump load. Yeah, we lost a lot of progress because we put all these boards in and we started filling this in. Man, oh man, we suck. We only have one job, and we didn't even do it. Yikes. Like I said, we only lost like an hour of progress at most. Probably even less than that. All I know is that whoever designed this dumper, who decided to put the handle in our only little bit of line of sight, stinks. We got the littlest line of sight, and the entire time we gotta stare at a handle that is only like a nicety. It isn't even something that makes it function or run right. It's just so you can get up easy. And it's not even required. Stupid. Alright, so we're gonna dump this and see where we're at. And as you know, we learned that when we can no longer see that handle, we are right at the edge. Yeah, that railings are perfect for that. Now we can dump this. Epic, 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 epic. Look at that all go. All the way up, then we'll come out of park and we'll go forward a little and then back a little. Then we'll check to make sure we got everything out of there. Yep. And then we're gonna just zoom on down here. And we're gonna lock this up. And we'll go check on everything going on. Because I don't know where we left off. Oh, we got the wood on us, we just never placed it. We're gonna throw the dirt in here. Who the fuck are you? 102? This one had a couple of scoops that were dirt. Yeah, but that's alright. We're just gonna throw this in. Which one is it? This one is iron. We're just gonna do this. Take the rest of this with us. Go over here and make more iron over here. And we're gonna take this, throw it in here, which we need the coal for. We do need the coal for that. And we're gonna just make a whole bunch of steel. And we're just gonna throw the lithium and the aluminum in here. And we'll let these go after that iron's done. We're coming over here. And we're just gonna throw all this in here. And we're gonna take this steel and we're gonna put the coal back. Let's see where we're at with this steel. Alright, so we need steel plates, so we got some. How many more do we need? More than that. Let's do all steel plates with this one. And then the next one we'll do steel bars. Right now, though, we can make some number of these. 4, that's great. We're gonna want to place these wood blocks, though. Let's see. Throw this back in because it seems like they're not connected. Make sure this one's connected too. There we go. Ooh, I'm not worried about this little bit of iron ore. Let's stop and get fuel while we're over here. We'll zoom around and we'll get some fuel and we'll get that going. Alright. We're doing good on coal. This close enough? It is. We're at max fuel capacity. What we're gonna do is we're probably gonna take this roller down there and roll it out once. Then we'll come back up and then we'll take the dumper the rest of the way. That'll do. This dumper's been really good to us. This dumper has certainly earned its stripes. Its pink and white stripes. Jump on up. Get into the driver's seat. And we'll want to put up these walls too. We'll do that right now as well. Hey, how's it going, Inikby? Why the frowny face? Inikby? Why are you sad? Oops, we don't want that one to go there. So let's get up here. We'll do this. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. Just remember, it's okay to not always be okay. Sometimes it's good to not be okay. Sometimes it's good to feel different emotions. Kinda wanna do that. There we go. And then one thing we started doing, and I don't know what happened. Right here. We just gotta make sure that we have enough that we can meet at both ends. Because this is only gonna go to here. There we go. That's epic. There we go. We have to make more wood, but that's what we want. Now we're pretty much caught up. We lost like 10 minutes of progress at the end of the last stream because we forgot to save. Which has officially been banned on my country. Oh no, how come? What country do you live in? Is that why it's a real bad day? And actually, let's get out of here. I want to do this a little different. I didn't like that. Too close. We kind of want to go like this. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, we just got promoted again. There we go. We just want these walls here to shore everything up, to ensure that it's a nice smooth ride. And this is too high. We want to smooth this out so we're not leaning, because every so often we end up leaning towards the outside and we do not want that on our little roadway. So let's dig this down so when we smooth it out it's not tilted like that. That's a real shame to hear that Twitch has been banned in your country. Is Twitch the only website, or did they ban other websites too? Unique B. Bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba da bum ba dum bum. Bum ba da bum. Whoa! Who just followed me? Thank you, thank you, thank for the follow. That's epic. Old Man Gaming, thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. That is indeed epic. We gotta update that. We're now up to 56 followers. Awesome. What's up? I can't hear you, know why? Oh, in my Discord? My Discord chat set, or you can't hear me. Oh, cause you're streaming, I see. I know what you mean now. But let's, update the number of followers we have. That's alright. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Hope your stream's going good. I know you can't hear me, but that's alright. Let's smooth this out a little bit. Alright. We want to make this as easy as possible on us when we're digging. Alright, and then we want to kind of go up here. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the lurk. We appreciate those. But we want to avoid a collapse, so let's dig all this out. Some of it. We're not going to get all of it. We learned that last time. Ooh. We just want to get some of that dug back. I mean, caving is inevitable, and maybe we'll have to build out something when we do shore this up. Let's see, did we smooth this out enough? Kinda. Because it's got to be somewhat smooth for the roller, and the roller just does the rest of the work. We got our little pad for our dumper to park on, and we got our little spot to dig. One thing I want to do is, at some point today, I want to finish that turnabout and getting that filled in. And we will make that happen. But as you can see, this is pretty smooth now. We can only get so smooth with the tools we have. But smoothing it out is good. There we go. We just gotta smooth it out over here where we come in with the dumper. Real close to this wall. Right here, we gotta smooth this out. Because the dumper is gonna pull in here and back onto here. Oof. Let's see if we can cut some of this out a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. There we go, there we go. That'll do, that'll do. That'll do. Let's see. Don't want to roll off the edge. That would not be good. We've started to shore the edge a little bit for our little roadway. We're getting too close to up there. But it's all working out. This has become a real cool little setup. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. That's a real shame. We'll go around, we'll park this right where we usually park it, right in front of our excavator that we're not using yet. That'll be good. Now we can take our dumper with the stupid handle. Let's just do a little pre-check. It's good to check your machine before you get in it. Let's just get in the door there. Alright, we'll be able to back this down this hill, no problem. Where is the sun setting? Can't see the sun in this. Still seems like it's like midday. The sun's probably right overhead. Alright, so we gotta back this way a little bit. There we go, there we go. This is unnerving because you cannot see it all in this machine. So what's that look like? Kinda. Let's pull forward. Let's pull forward. Right there. Kinda. So now we just wanna... Right there. That's perfect. That's where we want that. That'll do, that'll do. And we're gonna come around, come around. And when we're gonna start digging again. Because this iron is gonna make us lots of profits. Lots of profits indeed. Oof. And I am gonna do the same thing for our buddy who is lurking with us, as I'm gonna lurk in his stream. So give me 1 second. This will give me a chance to show you our new overlay. And for some reason it's not showing it, but if we go here and we do properties, we should be able to see. There we go. And if we go over here to this guy just sent us a lurk. Let's send him a lurk. We're gonna slash lurk. I can't talk either, but thanks, dude. That'll do, that'll do. There we go. Are we stuck? How are we stuck? Oh god. See exactly what's going on. Our roof's not. We gotta dig down. We gotta lower where we are. Cause we're hitting our head on the roof. But luckily there's a lot of iron here too, so that ain't no problem. And I just realized that you can't see my stream. We gotta switch back to our Heather scene. And this is the other scene. There we go. Gotta be careful of that. Because I think it's cool. I set up a whole new scene just so that when we're in the browser, because occasionally we are. But we're gonna go back to the game and we're gonna keep digging. Gonna dig this all out. Ah, it's collapsing. Just something we wanted to avoid. We're gonna swing around here. We're gonna put this up in here. We gotta get out and smooth this out a little bit. Yeah, let's smooth this out. Let's see something. There we go. There we go. That should help. But we gotta dig down because as we saw, our head was getting stuck on the ceiling because we weren't digging down enough. And we're just gonna keep getting this iron, and we're gonna keep going from there. There we go. Just digging down to here, this is epic. This has really worked out in a way I couldn't even imagine. Like, this is the way to do it. Now, someone must say this took way too much setup. And it did take a lot of setup. We had to build this roadway down to here. But I don't know. I like the way it's coming together. And then once we're done digging here, if we decide we're ever done digging here, we'll continue the road down and go down the rest of the way down the mountain. But you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. It's gotta count for something. Is this gonna be enough to fill it? Probably. This is probably gonna be enough to fill it. Oh, maybe not. Not quite. We just need the littlest bit more. That should be enough to fill it. Yeah, because that's like 90%. This will get us 100%. There we go. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Elvis Chaos?
Hello. What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Welcome, welcome. Newt new indeed. How's it going? How is your Saturday going? How's your weekend? Right now we've been starting on this nice little vein of iron down here at the bottom of this mountain. We've been digging this out, taking loads with our dumper up to our little setup, and then smelting it into steel to make steel floors, and that's how we're getting our profit right now. We built this little roadway down the side of this mountain, and that's where we've been at. And I see you've already been introduced to the main villain of our series right now. The handle that blocks our already limited view. The handle that is only used in the dumper to get up and into the door. It's a convenience thing, it's not required, and it's taking up more of our already limited visibility in this machine. You can hate the handle with us, and you can hate whoever designed this machine originally. Now, it's not the game developers I'm mad at, because they base these on real machines. So somewhere in the real world there is a dumper with a handle right in front, and we hate the guy who designed it that way. I'm on Windows XP, and Don't question it. If you think about Windows XP too hard, you might drive yourself nuts. But I will say, Windows XP is the superior operating system. It was Windows at their peak. Alright, so we dump into here. As we've learned, when we can no longer see that railing, that's when we know we're all the way back and we're not gonna fall in. Now that we're parked, we can unlatch this and then start dumping. Ah, you work on the weekends? That's unfortunate. We're gonna do this, check to see if there's any dirt still in here, because sometimes it gets stuck on the wheel wells. Which it appears it didn't today. Then we'll bring the hydraulics down because we don't want to wear them out, leaving it up unnecessarily. And then we'll hop out and latch that again. And then we'll come over and see how much iron we got with these 4 scoops. See where we're at. The thing is that I'm not really using Windows XP, but I am using Windows XP. I've done a whole lot of... Ooh, 343 iron is a lot of iron. That's a good amount of iron. I've just done some funky stuff to make it work. To make it so the operating system that I am using just looks just like Windows XP. I want the aluminum and the lithium. And we're gonna get this iron going. The lithium and the aluminum. And then we're gonna take the iron with us. And the lithium and the aluminum we can just sell. Ah, what kind of business do you own? So if we go in here with the steel, or actually we go in here with the iron, we should be able to get some steel going. 99 there. And then this one will only be 12. We didn't... That's alright. We are making progress now. And we're gonna take all of the steel, since last time we made the steel plates, this time we're gonna make a whole bunch of steel beams. And probably not 81 of them. Certainly not 81 of them. Let's make 30. Because we need 2 to 1 of these. I'm gonna leave those in there. We do need 2 to 1 of the steel plates. 2 steel plates to 1. Or 3 steel plates to 2 I-beams. And then we'll sell these. What does that get us? There's another $5,000. That's great. Ah, you're a landscaper. So then this game is just like you getting to live your best life. It's like you getting to do what you do for work. That's awesome. I work in the construction trade. I work for the Masons Union. So I do a lot of hardscaping and stuff. We build stuff out of blocks, caulk, all sorts of stuff like that. Pointing, caulking, cleaning. Concrete. Alright, but it is starting to rain and that is a bummer. But now that we're going with all those things burning, we're gonna be making profits in no time. Do we want to take the roller down and roll out the side of that hill at all right now? Probably not. If you don't mind me asking, how did you find my stream, Elvis? the stupid handle. Right in our only little bit of line of sight. What a bummer. Okay, now this is tough. I see. That's cool. He's a really cool person. I've only just started getting to know him because I started following all of the Out-of-War streamers recently. And I seen he was streaming it. And he just seems like he's a really cool person. I've been enjoying watching his streams and getting to know him a little bit, hanging out with him. Alright. Alright. You want to back up a little more. Like right there. That'll do. And this rain sure is a bummer. You know him in real life or just because of the streaming? I've only known him like 3 days, most. I like went in his stream a few days ago, and then last night we had a real good conversation, and then today we got to voice chat a little bit. We're gonna dump this. There we go. That's a good dump. Let's see if we can get another good scoop that we can put in our dump truck. Because there is a lot of iron right here, and this is like gorgeous to my eyes. I can just see the profits as we're digging. It's not quite 100%, I guess it is. Oh no, there was a little bit that wasn't full. Right, alright. Well, thank you for stopping by. New indeed. Oof, I missed. Do not want to be missing. Alright. Let's grab from this side, maybe. Alright. And this GPS was a real good investment. One of the best investments I've made so far. Seems like most of the people in the Out-of-War community are pretty chill. I haven't known many of them for very long, so I don't like really know any of them, but they all seem like decent people. Alright, we're gonna scoop. There we go, that's the scoop. Let's back up. And we're just gonna go like this. Next time we come down, we'll have to come down with that roller and smooth this out a little bit, because this is starting to get a little rough. I'm sure the rain isn't helping. Rain isn't helping at all. Let's grab a scoop from down here at the bottom. Oh, we want to tilt that better. There we go. Now that's a scoop. That's the best scoop I've seen probably in a little while. If we keep getting 300-400 iron ore at a rip, we're gonna be in Profit City in no time. Then like a partial scoop will get us the rest of the way. Cause it's like 3 and a partial gets us there. If we do that, that should get us, that should fill us. That should fill us up indeed. Is that full? That's probably full enough. It's probably full. We're gonna see, but it looks full. The parking brake on and park this so that when we come back down next time we can just We can bring down the roller and we can smooth this out a little bit because we are getting a little rough with this. Let's see. That's all right. So we got it. The compactor's there for when we need it. It's all part of it. Do want to level this out a little though. This is too high. And slowly this is also becoming going to become a turnaround, because eventually we'll have the road continue this way and keep going down the way we went along the side of the top of this mountain. It's just while we're here, we found the iron and we're getting it while the getting's good. Yeah. But I think we're good. We'll just smooth this out the littlest bit. And then when we come back down with the roller, we'll be good. Alright. Let's get in. And we'll continue onward. One load at a time. He said he's been streaming for like 5 or 6 years. That's awesome. I've only been streaming since the beginning of December. And I've only been streaming this game for just over a week. I started last Saturday. So maybe not even a week, like around a week. We should be good to make it up this hill. We are doing good. We're getting better with this machine. We're definitely getting more comfortable in it. With its blind spot quirks and all. We're never gonna get used to this handle. That handle is gonna be the fucking bane of our existence forever, because we constantly have to stare at it. It's like this villain arc. And it's just there laughing at us. And normally, like, when you don't like something, you can like get it out of your mind or not look at it or make it go away. But that thing is right in front of us forever. We can't make it go away, and we have to be looking that way. So we're stuck staring at our least favorite, this little fucking rubber handle. The decorative handle that's only used for convenience and not necessary in any means. We already have limited visibility in this machine, and they put a fucking handle right in front. Ah, I need to calm down. I'm letting this handle bother me too much. Alright, so if we come up here, we go till we can't see the railing anymore. Oh, we're hitting the railing. Go forward a little. Oh, we fucked up. We gotta do this a little smoother. Usually we get this pretty good. Go till we can't see the railing anymore. Now we're not straight, but that'll do. Oh, we gotta unlock this so we can dump. Look at that. Let's get back inside and we'll pull this down. We don't want to wear out the hydraulics any more than we need to. Bum 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 bum. Lock that up. Give the machine a good once over to make sure everything's good, which I think it is. We fixed the issue here where the stuff was coming flying out. Let's go see where we're at. We're getting a little bit of lithium and some aluminum, but we're going mostly for the iron, and we are getting mostly iron. Let's throw this in here. Lithium, aluminum, iron. Alright, so then the other iron's getting smelted here, right? Yeah. But if we do this... We are kind of outpacing our, we're gonna need to make more of these, is what I'm getting at. So we'll take a stack of steel. And we'll do the same over here. Make a stack of steel. We're doing good on coal, still a little bit. Got 114 steel. Then we'll just throw this pay dirt in here, and we'll see if we can get any gold out of it. That ain't bad. We got all these made, 31 steel beams, 50 steel plates. How many of these can we make with that? 19? That ain't too bad. So now we gotta make like 20 steel beams. And then we'll make the rest into steel plates. There we go. And we'll go right back to it. We'll just keep going. Because I want to pay off the loan we have. That's the goal. Sell those. We don't need those railings. Because right now we do have a little bit of a loan. But it ain't nothing too major. $100,000, $170 a minute. We make that more. We make that and then some. So we're good on that regard. Ooh. And we'll get going. Wow. We'll just keep going with it. We are making great progress day by day, little by little. And let me just go over 1 second while we're rolling over here, and we're gonna see that my stream is still looking alright. Oh yeah, it looks buttery smooth. And if you're curious, anybody who's lurking and whatnot, I do have a Discord. And we also have a VOD channel where these streams go up, so if you ever miss them, you can still watch them later. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum. Alright, so let's get in this roller and we're gonna roll some of this out. Hop up in here. Wow. I'm gonna smooth this out a little bit, and we do want to. Gotta make more wood. Well, we got the wood up here. Oops. Gotta be careful. We gotta at some point bring some dirt over, and we'll finish filling this in, because that will be wide enough that we can turn around in most of our machines. Because we're not there yet. Probably not the dumper, but it'll give us enough room where we can turn around no problem in our loader, and no problem in this roller. And as you can see, this is a little high. So let's smooth this out. Because we don't want it tilting towards the outside. That's for sure. We want it tilting inside. We just gotta maintain our little roadway because it's super temporary and it's only made out of dirt. It's not made out of gravel or nothing. Come down here to our little mining section and we'll smooth this right out. This'll do, we'll smooth this right out. Bum 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 bum. And we'll just keep digging at this iron little by little. One dump load at a time. And be careful driving up under that concrete pad. This roller would absolutely destroy that pad. Rollers are really heavy. There we go, nice and smooth. Now we can come down here with a dumper, no worries. We're gonna need more wood too, but we'll worry about that. That'll be a future us problem. Got a nice little roadway on the side of this mountain going, and we're just gonna keep grinding out this iron, paying off this loan, and going from there. Because this is where the profits are. We're gonna make a lot of money here shortly. We just gotta build towards it. That's all we gotta do. We gotta build towards it.
Have fun smelling my poops, bitches.
Have fun smelling my poops, bitches. We just gotta try our best to remain calm. But we have to stare at our limited visibility and see that little handle that is used to get up and out of this dumper that is blocking our already limited visibility. Alright, good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, we fucked up. Got a little nervous there, that's alright. Go forward a little, we gotta straighten this out. There we go. This is quite the challenge, getting this whole dumper down the side of this hill because of the limited visibility, but it works out. Yeah, it's all really been working out pretty good. We're just gonna turn around like this. There we go. Hear dirt falling, where? Let's see if we can get some of this, more of this to go. Because we do not want to have a collapse. I mean, we're doing what we can. We're not going to get all of the ceiling. I'm not trying to get all of the ceiling. Do. Yeah, look at all of this iron. It's just so gorgeous. This is a nice big deposit of iron. This is one of the nicest deposits of iron, honest. Get right into this dump truck. One of our newest additions is this little concrete pad. We added this little concrete pad in the end of last stream, the beginning of this stream, and what this does is it allows us to just park the dumper on a nice flat surface, and we're not constantly worried about smoothing it out. But I also wanted some realism, and in real life they wouldn't just make this all concrete the whole way down, or they wouldn't necessarily pave this. They would probably keep most of it dirt, maybe gravel, and when we get to gravel, maybe we'll put gravel down. But they would certainly not, they would have like a concrete pad, or like we did. Oh no, we're getting attacked by a collapse. Are we stuck? Why are we stuck? What are we stuck on? How the fuck are we... Oh, it's because of the collapse. The collapse put a big bubble right in our center. Now that's annoying. Will that go away, or is that permanent? It's not permanent, thank God. Thank God that piece of iron wasn't gonna just chill there. There we go. 2 more dumps and we'll be good. Yeah, and we're getting like 100% of the nicest scoops of iron. Like, we get a little bit of lithium and a little bit of aluminum, which isn't even like that sad. And we're not getting hardly any pay dirt or dirt at all. It's just all glorious iron and aluminum and lithium. Mostly iron. Which is what we want. We want to be mostly iron, because we're selling steel, steel floors for that's our profit margins right now with the CNC cutter. Let's back up a little bit. This is really unsmooth, and we can smooth it out a little bit with just our pickaxe and our shovel, because we are neglecting that. When it gets bumpy, it gets harder to get good scoops because you're too busy bumping around to get the angle just right. So it definitely helps to smooth it out. There we go. Oh, we don't want to hit the side of our wall. We fucking put some scratches in it. Are you kidding me? I fucking suck. It was all mint. Ah. Luckily, it's just cosmetics. We didn't actually damage it. It's just a little bit of scratches. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And then this one should be enough to fill it. And I know that we don't need a full load because it was mostly full already. Get this in there and put as much as we can to fill it. That should be 100%. Let's park this actually. We gotta be good about that. Always parking it back in its spot. It's not that hard to do that. And it is snowing, so we got that to look forward to. Let's put the bucket down. So we're not... This is kind of dangerous to leave that up unattended. Bad for the hydraulics too. Now we can just take this bucket and we can head up. And we'll see where we're at. We might have to stop mining for iron for a little bit and switch over to where our little coal mine is. We might want to set that up too with some shoring walls. We can make that happen. We will make that happen. And that frickin' handle is right in our way again. Whoever designed this fucking dumper, not the creators of the game because they modeled it after real machines, but whoever designed the original machine and thought, this machine has the worst visibility, it's just a fact of the matter, It is what it is. This machine has terrible visibility. But you know what? We're gonna give you this little window where you're gonna have all your visibility. Your only visibility is gonna be in this window. And we're gonna put a handle right smack dab in the front, right in the middle. We're gonna make it so that your limited visibility is even worse. And then you're gonna be forced to stare at it. And you're gonna be miserable. You're gonna be like, I don't wanna see that handle, but you're gonna be forced to stare at it. The fucking handle. And it's only to help us get in and out easy. It's not even something like major that's required. Like if this handle wasn't there, we could see a little better and it wouldn't be like that much of a downside. Here comes the autosave. We're gonna let that do its thing.
Of course you do. It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Alright. Go forward a little more. Go back up into here, and when we get this nice, we should be good. Can't see, but we're about to. Now when we get to where we cannot see that railing, oh, we hit the railing. Gotta be careful about that too. Get to where we cannot see the railing at all, that's when we know we're far back and we're... Yeah, perfect. See? Then we'll dump this with the parking brake on. There it goes. Good. Come back down with it because you don't want to leave the hydraulics up, it wears them down. Don't want to use the hydraulics any more than you have to. You don't want to like leave it up. We'll lock that up, and then we'll come and see how much iron we got and see where we're at with all of the stuff we're smelting. Because we're making real good progress here. $330 iron, that's not too bad. We got a ruby ore somehow. We haven't gotten one of those in a while. We're not like actively trying to get rubies and diamonds. We're gonna throw this in there and this in there. What'll this get us? One ruby. Alright, then we're gonna go throw the lithium and the aluminum in here. Lithium. Aluminum, and then we'll do one stack of iron, and we'll take the rest of this iron. Oh, we're gonna do another stack of iron in here. We're gonna sell this lithium and aluminum for whatever it's gonna give us. Ain't too bad. We'll go over here and we'll throw the rest of this iron in here. This will be all this iron. There we go. Take this. Throw this in here and we'll make some steel. Come over here. Take this steel and we're gonna make another thing of steel. And we don't need this dirt, so that we can just keep holding on to. And where are we at? 19 steel floors, that's gonna be the profits. So then we got this and this. Or this and this in there. How many more steel floors can we make? 10? Alright, so we want to do for every 2 and 3, what's a good number that goes into 3? 6? So if we do 6 of these, Then we can do 18 of these. Is that all of the? No. And we can do 18 of these. Then we can keep going with this. Make 6 more of these. And then make 18 of these. Six of these. And then we're just gonna make the rest into these. That'll be good. Then we're gonna sell these for whatever we can get at them. There's 30 grand. And then while we're here, while we're at it, we'll pay off some of our loans so that they're taking less money from us. And how are we doing on coal? That matters. The coal is in here. Are we out of coal? I think we used all of our coal. So now we gotta shift focuses back to our coal mine. Which isn't a problem at all. Get inside here. We got our little iron spot, we got a coal spot on this other part of the map. Yeah, because there's a whole big pocket of coal that's up on the surface here that we've been grabbing at. Right there. How does that look? I like that. Now what we'll want to do eventually is probably put a concrete pad there too, but for now this will do. Let's go get our front loader and bring it up, because that's way over here down the side of this mountain. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Lots to do. And where's the sun? It's midday. That's good. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Let's throw this pay dirt in here. We'll level this up a little bit. We got it the littlest bit. We might as well. Now we'll start going for coal. We'll be back, Iron. Don't worry. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. You are a big part in us making money, but so is this coal. This coal is every bit as necessary as the iron. Yeah, pretty soon we'll have that burn digged out, and we'll have that burn a little better. We'll make it happen. That'll be like chucking in dirt, which we can do. We can truck in some dirt. Bum ba dum bum, bum ba dum bum bum bum, bum ba dum bum bum bum, bum ba dum bum bum bum. I'm probably gonna be live until like 5 o'clock tonight. We'll see how it goes. It could change. If we're feeling really good, we might go for a little longer. If not, we might stop a little sooner. But like the goal is 5 o'clock is like where I'm aiming for. Let's take this coal over here. Because now what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna do like 5 or 6 truckloads, so that we can just be good for coal for a while, and then we can go back to going for that iron. Because we still gotta pay off the rest of this dumper, as you saw. which is gonna happen. You just saw us get to $50,000 and then make a loan payment, so we are paying off the loan a little bit at a time. There we go. I'd love to know how the generation on this game works, if it's how they design these maps. And if there's secrets even the developers might not know about. Like, do they know? Because these maps are pretty big. I wonder if the developers know where every bit of ore is, or if it's like random, or... Lots to explore here we haven't explored. We've only been scratching the surface of this mining map. But we're just gonna keep scratching that surface because there's no reason not to. Taking it one day, one step at a time, little by little. Alright, we're gonna dump this now. Oops. Because there's still coal, a lot of coal we're leaving on the sides that's not getting got. All this coal is being like forgotten about. Not forgotten about, but not gotten. Ignored, I guess, that's the word. Bum ba da bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum ba dum bum ba da bum ba dum bum. It's gonna keep going. There we go, there we go. Just gonna fill it, or is we're gonna need one more scoop probably? Probably gonna get it like 90%. We'll see. We're gonna see in a second. Yeah, only like 90%. So we only need to get a partial bucket load. There we go, there we go, there we go. This is a nice little vein of iron, a nice little vein of coal to go with our iron. Indeed it is. Right, we're gonna dump this here. That should get it 100% full. Let's just put this down. We don't really have a parking spot for it here, but that's alright. Pop up in. Make sure to not use the handle to prove that we don't need it. Right, so we're gonna go this way. We really gotta fill in these holes. That's something else that's on like the back burner of my mind. This is where we were first testing how to dig, and we put a whole bunch of holes, getting the resources that were easy to get to, and I'd like to fill them back in, and we will fill them back in. It's just we're not ready for it yet. Because what I'll probably end up doing is we'll leave this little mining setup here, but we'll fill it into like right here or something, where the shoring ends. And then I just want to fill this completely in this middle section, because this was just like... Just like where we were getting coal originally and just testing it out. But I would like to fill all this back in. And we can make that happen. Hop up in here and we'll... Go until you can't see the railing anymore. Check to make sure we're good. Unlatch the dumper. And now we can go up with it. We can dump all of this coal. Make sure all of the coal actually dumped. And then lower our dump bed. We want to lower the dump bed. All right. See, we'll see where we're at with all that coal. This rain has really got me in a bugaboo. Really got me all worn down. 359 coal. All right. Where did we have? There's some iron. There's some iron. And there's some iron. And we'll sell this lithium and aluminum. And let's see. Let's get some steel going. Over here. And over here. We're gonna throw the rest of this coal in and we'll throw the pay dirt over here. This is gonna get us 1 gold ore. Throw this gold in here and we'll just let this go as well. We're gonna sell the rupee we have. 99 steel. Alright, so where we're at, steel beams, steel plates. Throw these in. Make as many as we can. Times 2 is 32. There we go. Now we're gonna sell these. There's $8,000 in the bank, no problem. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba dum ba da ba dum bum ba da bum ba dum. We are making progress now. We feel like we got a good system going. Like, I'm real proud of all the machines we have and what we're doing. Now, that excavator's the only machine that isn't really doing nothing yet, but the idea is that when we are having trouble finding resources, it'll be able to just go wherever and dig down. And it'll show us, hey, there's some resources here you didn't see, idiot. That's kind of the idea. Give me 1 second. Back this in right where we were before with it. Yeah, that's good. How does that look? I don't mind that at all. Let's just move this out. Let's keep going. There we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Give me 1 second. I just gotta get charging brick from my phone. Isn't working, so let me. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Alright. Let's see if that was the problem. It was the cord or the charging brick. It was the brick. Alright. No, it was not the brick. The brick did not solve anything. Didn't get any dirt in my charging port, did I? Should be fine. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it won't charge at all right now. Alright. It is what it is. We'll have to deal with that later. Alright, so let's keep grabbing from the side here. There's a whole bunch of coal over here we haven't been getting. Let's just little by little get every little bit of coal that we can get out of here in good scoops. Eventually we'll give it all the bad scoops too, but we're just trying to get the good scoops for right now. We want to just keep grabbing this coal. There is no downside to grabbing the coal. None whatsoever. Alright. Seems we have lost one of our viewers, but that's alright. We're not doing this just for the viewers. Alright. Let's do this. Let's grab this scoop here. Alright. Alright. Bum 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 ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum. Where did that bump come from? When did I do this? It might have been when I accidentally dug down. There we go. That could be problematic. And I do not want to bring that roller all the way over here just yet. Load 2. We just need 2 more, maybe 3. I know it's like 3 and 3.5 scoops. Maybe 2 more will do it. Right. Let's see. It's real bumpy right there because we were just digging here, so let's smooth this out a little bit here because bumpy isn't great. Smooth this out a little bit. There we go, that'll do. That'll do, that'll do. Awesome. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Let's see what this last load gets us. One more bump. One more bump of coal and we'll see where we're at. There we go. That was a scoop. Slowly but surely we're digging this out. New. We're just gonna dump these. So that was 4 scoops, and it looks like we can get 4 in like a partial. Let's see if we can grab a little from right here. We don't need to fill it. Let's just smooth this out a little bit, because we do not bring the roller over here. It's getting a little rough. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Dum ba dum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum. This should fill this 100%. Let's see where we're at now. Where are we at? Whoa, we got 100%. Great. We're gonna want to do 5 of these probably. Because 3 times 5 is 1,500. And with what we're using, we want to get to 1,000 coal is what it is. Because we don't want to constantly have to go back and forth between the 2 sets of mines. So while we're over here, we're going to get as much coal as possible and as few trips as possible. So that we feel like we can go back down to doing the iron and we don't have to leave from down there for a while. So like, there is no too much. Alright, so if we go to where we can't see the railing anymore, we should be at the end. We are. Unlatch the dumper. Get inside. And we'll let it go up. We'll check where we're at. Is everything dumping or did some stuff get stuck? Nope. Get back in and we can lower the dump bed. Let's go see what we got with coal. Where are we at right now? Got a little bit of iron in there again. That's cool. I don't know where we're getting this 1 iron from, but we keep getting 1 iron from. Well, let's see. Just throw this 1 iron in here and throw it into production. We're gonna take the iron from here and the iron, or that's steel. The iron from there and the iron from here. And we'll sell this gold. We do not need it. What we're gonna do is Or one thing is steel into production here. Take this iron with us and go over here. And we're gonna throw that steel into production, and then we're gonna go over here and we'll throw the rest of it into production here. Take all this steel with us and throw the coal in here. Right. So we want to make 12 of these. For every 12 of those, we want to make 36 of these. Of these, or 36 of these. That'll do. Then if we go here, should be able to just throw like 20 of these into production, right? 14? I don't mind 14. And what does 9 get us? Another $10,000? $12,000? Good. Good. Shh. Why is it bouncing? I don't know what was going on. Who knows? Back over here and we'll go get the more. Go! Go! Oh, we don't want to fall in that hole, though. We do not want to do that. We're making real good progress. How does that look? Good. Oops. We don't want to dig there. Oops. And we just fucked this up by digging by accident. But you'll have that. You'll have that on these big digs. Move that all right out. See what we can get out of this one. Because we're getting to the end of the coal right here. There we go. Getting too rough, and I do not want to bring the roller over here, but we might have to soon. Can't just neglect it forever. If we own it, we might as well use it. Yeah, fuck it. We might do that. Let's fill this truck up, see where we're at, and then we'll grab the compactor. And we'll compact this down a little bit, so it's not so rough. So we want to fill this dumper full of as much of the coal as we can. This is our little vein of coal. And we missed some. Of course we missed some. Ah. Let's go over here. Scrape along this side a little bit and get some more of this. What we want to do... Alright. There we go. There we go. Let's twist this around. There we go. 2.5 more bucket loads should do it. So it's like 4 and a partial, 5 sometimes. That was 3. 2 more, 5 will get us there, probably. Let's see. That unevenness is annoying, but we're getting some dirt in this, but that's alright. A little bit of dirt won't hurt us. As long as we're getting mostly coal. As long as we're getting mostly coal. There we go. There we go. Ooh. All right. Is this gonna fill it? Is this gonna fill it? Looks like it will. Is that 100%? It is. Let's back this out of the way. We're gonna come over here with the compactor. Get this out of the way. Go down with the bucket. We're gonna come over here with this compactor, but let's smooth it out a little bit first with the shovel. See, what I don't like is higher right here than it was right there because we dug down a little deeper. Let's see. Let's go get that compactor. Compactor's way over here. We just gotta go over and walk to it because we have it by our little iron operation. Next to our excavator with our little drilling attachment so we can see where ore is. That allows us to go and find where more ore is, and that's what it's for. Right, let's go over here and we're gonna smooth this out. Because that's where we want to be, smoothing this out. Bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum. Oh yeah, this is smoothing it out nicely. We're getting to the end of this, the end of the coal pretty soon, but we can dig down. There's definitely, like, this goes down a lot farther. We can just go lower with it. I just didn't want to go too much lower because then we'll have to shore the walls. There's still just a lot of coal here. We'll probably fuel this while we're here because it won't be over here again for a while, so. Unless we think we want to leave this over here. We could leave this over here because we're getting coal. That's our main thing right now because we're trying to get a surplus of coal again before we go back for the iron so that we don't have to move everything all over there. And then have to move it again. And why not? We could leave the roller here. We can park it up over here out of the way. There we go. Oops. Let's get over here and we'll get in our dumper. We'll take this and we'll dump it. What's going on? Why are we stuck? I don't know what happened there. Believe it or not, this machine does not have the best visibility. To make matters worse, they put a handle right in the way of the only visibility you have. So we're constantly staring at that little handle. That's what we're doing. Bring this around. And we'll back up into here. When we can't see the railing anymore, that's when we've reached the end. Yeah. Unlatch this so that we can dump it. All right. Ooh. All right, all right, all right. Pull this down and we'll latch that up. Let's go see how much coal we got in this one. I know we got a little bit of dirt and a couple of scoops, but let's just see. 312 coal, that's not too bad. Throw this in here for a second. Actually, we want that with us. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this iron, steel. Alright. So we can make the last of this iron into steel. Which is good now, because now every time we fill a bucket load and we dump it, we're gonna be getting 12. Actually, let's do 12 more of these. And then we'll do 36 of these. And then we'll do 12 more of these. And we'll do the rest in these, which will be like 5 or 6, 13. Okay, and then there's another $15,000, $19,000. That's great. And how's this? Maven Phoenix is live. I like Maven. I wonder how they've been. I've just not been into Magic in a long time. Magic's just not my thing no more. Magic the Gathering kind of like fell off for me. It kind of died because of COVID. Paper Magic took a downturn, and then Wizards was just printing too many products. Yep. It's the way it goes. Big corporations ruin and suck the fun out of small little companies. It is what it is. I've been happy with what Amazon's done running Twitch. Twitch isn't perfect, but it seems like Amazon hasn't been too pushy. This should get us to like 800, and then the next one will get us to like 1200. That'll be great. That'll be great indeed. We'll keep grabbing this coal. And then we'll go back to grabbing from our little iron mine on the side of that mountain. Oh, is this coal very shallow right here? Looks like I got more shallow because there's some dirt I was picking up. There we go, that's a full one. Bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum. Alright, that's a good scoop of coal. Now let's just spin around here. We're gonna dump this. Takes about 5 of these scoops of coal to fill this, so. This is all not smooth again. Too bumpy. When I don't want to come here with the roller again, we just went through it. Shouldn't need it. It's alright. We just kind of bumped it a little when we were coming down the first time. We got a little wild. We're going too crazy with it is all. Bum bum ba da ba da bum. Bum 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 ba da ba dum. Alright, so this will be the second bucket load. Honestly, this loader was one of the best investments we've made. This loader and this dumper. This loader was our first investment, this dumper was our most recent investment. The compactor was a good investment too, and like all the other shit like the fuel tank and like our little item sorter so we can wash it and shit. That's all useful. But man, this loader we've made money with. We've done so much with this loader. I have no idea. And if we start getting to a place where we sell machines or get new machines, we're gonna hold on to this loader. This loader's always gonna be like memories, man. Alright, so this is 3. There's 3 scoops. Let's see where 4 gets us, because it's like 4.5 it's been taken. Let's see what 4 gets us. Oof. Oops. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? All right. This gonna fill it, or is it gonna be a little more than this? Probably gonna be a little more than this, but oh yeah, that's not 100%. We just need a little scoop. We could even grab from up here right along the side. Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. And that's full. That's a full load. Alright, let's park this right here. Get in here and now let's go dump this. Hello, Handle, you smug son of a bitch. How's it going? And we are about to hit the 2-hour live mark. Today's been a pretty good stream. We've been getting a lot done. 2 hours live, that is epic indeed. Let's see. There we go, we're getting back. Now we just go till we can't see the railing, and that's when we know we're all the way back. Oh yeah. Unlatch the dump trailer, or the dump bed, so we can go up, and then we dump. Ugh. Let's see where that got us. Latch that. Let's see where that got us, and maybe this will be. We'll have enough made of whatever we were making to pay off our loan. See all what we got. 248 coal. That's not nothing. Throw this in there. Is that the last of the steel? Alright. Got 57 of these. Let's make 6 of these. And then 18 of these, if we can. We'll make 6 more of these. And then however many of these we can. Alright, then we're going to take all of these and all of those. And we're going to make as many of these steel floor pieces as possible. Throw this and this back in there, and throw these back in there. We don't get anything else, right? We don't usually. Well, that's going. Let's go get some more coal, because I want to get over 1,000, I said. And we're only at 761, so we got a little ways to go on this coal. I want to have a surplus so that when we can go down and get the iron, we don't have to come back up for a while. So we're not shifting gears, playing leapfrog, shifting gears every 5 seconds. You know? And we got this frickin' handle in our way. What the fuck? Frick you, man. Frick you, you smug little handle. Still doing good on fuel in this. Just like this, like that. Oops. I wanna go forward. Right there. That'll do. That's probably gonna be all fucked up because we dug in there by accident. Let's just fix that right now, because that'll cause problems that we don't want to even contemplate. We're just gonna fix that before the problems even arise. Oof. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da da da. Still doing good. We're still doing great with this coal. We don't have to dig down just shit. I do see Old Man Gamer is still alive, and that's cool. He's absolutely killing it. I seen he streams like 12 to 24 hours a day, and I'm like, that's crazy, dude. Alrighty, Taco Man, you don't have to make it to every stream, don't you worry. Taco Man said he can't make it to the stream. No worries, Taco, dude. Every stream. Enjoy your trip. Alright. Taco Man is an OG. He is legit. He believed in this stream from the get-go, and I'm happy about him. He is an awesome individual. Alright, we're gonna dig here. And still get all of this coal over here still, too. Alright, let's see. So we get like 250, 260 on the coal. We can fit more iron in there than we can coal, apparently, but I suppose that's a thing, I'm not sure. I thought it'd be similar amounts for every material, but you know what, that doesn't make any sense, because different material is different sized. Our second scoop. See if we can get 2 more going. Probably a little more than 3. We'll make it happen. It's already 3 o'clock, which is wild. Alright. We'll scrape all of this, scrape all of this, scrape all of this. Yeah, this is working out real nicely. Bum 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 bum. Go. Alright, 2 more scoops, maybe 1 more. Probably 2. That's like 1.5 probably. By the time we get over there, those steel floor pieces should be done, and we'll have our loan paid off 100%, and then we can start moving into what we want to do next, because then we'll figure out, now that this dumper's paid off, what's the next machine we want to get into, and then going for it. I think I've been real keen on owning a bulldozer, but maybe a better move would be a bigger loader. We got time to decide, because I wouldn't take out a loan unless I could buy most of it up front in person. So we gotta pay this off, and then we gotta get to where we have like half of the whatever the loan is. That's usually where I want to be. Sometimes a little more. Oops! I don't want to do that. Okay, we can fit a little more in there. There we go. Plus, we might have gotten a little less, because some of the scoops we had could have been dirt. Like, there's always a chance a little bit of it's dirt. So there is some variance to this. Even if it looks like we're getting scoops of mostly coal. I'm missing. No, I want to be missing. Park this over here. The parking brake in. This down, and then get in our dumper, and we'll move this over there. It's working. Slowly but surely. Bum ba dum ba da dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba da dum ba dum. Oh, it's been another hour. Holy crap! We're at the 2-hour mark. Probably gonna take a break here shortly to go use the bathroom. Let's dump this and we'll see where we're at, and then I'm probably gonna go rock a piss. Take a 5-minute break. Got 2 more hours in the stream to go. What's happened? I don't understand. Okay, there we go. Turn around a little bit, that's all. Visibility in this isn't the greatest, so we're just working with it. It's also possible that we want a bigger dumper, but I also don't know if that's necessarily true, because I know if we go too big on the dumper, then our loader won't be big enough. Let's unlatch this and see where we're at. Good. Go up and we'll dump this out and see where this puts us with our coal. As I said, I wanted to be over 1,000, and this will be close. Because I don't like jumping back and forth. If we can have our setup all in one area for a little while, that's what I'm gonna do. So we're at 761 coal. How many are we adding? 289, 99, 309, 319, 329. We got 1 ruby ore. This is a much better... Whoa! Holy crap! We got a lot of coal this time. 452. Wow. We smashed that one. Throw the ruby in here and we'll just let this melt. I think we're good to move over and start getting iron again, but what I want to do is probably gonna... We left that up. We're not supposed to do that. That's bad for the hydraulics, but whatever. You make mistakes every once in a while, you know it. It's what it is. Hard to own a business is locking that in place, learning from your mistakes, making mistakes and learning from them. Because now we're gonna set everything up so that we're down at the bottom again. So we're gonna drive this over by the excavator, and then we'll pop up and go from there. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Ba dum ba dum ba dum. Dum 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 ba dum ba dum. We've got the coolest little dump trailer. This is the greatest dump machine we've ever owned, because it's the only one we've owned. Ah, but you'll have that. You will indeed have that. Something I want to do though quick is... There is 3 people streaming out of ore right now. That's cool. The more that people stream this, the more the community grows, the more viewers there are, the more people learn about this game. Honestly, this game is epic. Park that right there, that's fine. Because we gotta bring our other 2 machines over here and park them. Our roller and our... Do the low roller next, because if we do the We do the front loader, we're not going to want to do the roller. And I should have fueled the dumper if I needed to. I might have needed to. We can check. I hope not, because that sucks. But that's not the end of the world, because the dumper is always coming up through here, so we can fuel the dumper whenever. But this roller doesn't come over here a lot, and neither does once we get the front loader going, that's not going to come over here either. Just this compactor and it's going to stay over here. But that dumper, it makes runs all the way over to there. And we didn't check to see if those steel floor pieces were done, because we could pay off the rest of our loan. Make that, we'll run over there quick. We're just gonna park this. Let's run over there and check that, pay off our loan. And then we're gonna take a little lunch break, a little 5-minute break, so I can use the bathroom and see where we're at. Yes. Ooh, that's good profits. That's gonna be the profits. $39,000. Woohoo! Go to bank. We're not beholden to you anymore, motherfucker. You don't owe we don't owe you any money. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Now we can start going for iron again. We got just over 1,200 coal. So we're good. We can do 5 or 6 runs of this iron and really get going. And what we should do in this run is buy out a few more smelters so we can speed along the process. And this we should fuel while we're here. So let's do that before we forget. Because I would be annoyed as shit if we had to come back up before we were ready, before we were done over here. Yeah, that would suck. We do still have to finish shoring these walls and putting in a switchback. That requires us to get more wood. And at some point we're gonna do that today because I want to finish this all. Because the idea is that where this wall is big enough that all our machines should be able to do to make that turn. And holy crap. Ah. Gotta be a little more careful. Gotta be a little more careful. How did we get dirt? Where did we get dirt from? That's not good. Park in our parking spot. That's good. We'll smooth this out. We also want to have to put some more dirt in here at some point because that's getting like altered, lowered. But I am gonna go rock a piss, so let's make that happen right now. Gone to rock a piss. Be back at by 3:20. See how that looks. There we go. There we go. I will be right back. I will be right back. See you guys in a little bit. I just gotta use the bathroom quick and I'm gonna take a little break to get a water and such.
Have fun smelling my poops, bitches.
Alright, I'm back, I'm back. Just give me 1 second. We gotta set some things up. But we are making real good progress. I just want to go through and get everything I have set up. Something real quick. And then we'll get going on this some more. Because there's lots of profits to be made, lots to do, lots to do. Get this set up right here. I got a water now so I can hydrate, because we all want to hydrate. We are no longer gone on break, so we can pull that off. And just give me 1 second. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Dum ba da dum. Dum ba da dum. Give me 1 more second. That'll do, that'll do. Now we just gotta get back down here with the dumper, which is still up top. I'm gonna walk up and get that. Park it on our little concrete pad. That was a great investment. That concrete pad was one of the best investments we've made. This little roadway's been a great investment. Yeah, this whole roadway is a great investment. Where's our dumper? Oh yeah, it's way over here. Alright. Now we can continue. Alright. They're at the dreaded handle. We're gonna zoom down here. Give me 1 second. Got a private DM, a Discord DM. I see. Give me 1 second. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so now we gotta back down this hill, which is my favorite thing to do. Oh wow. Yep, we got it. We nailed that. We nailed that. That's a nail. I would call that a success. Because the visibility on this makes this horrendous and fun. Make this turn. We should... Oh, took the turn too soon. Oh god. And we want to turn into that concrete pad. Just way down there. What the hell? How did I go way over top of the concrete pad? I was getting so turned around in my head. Knew it was over here. I was being dumb. Right there. Not quite. Let's pull forward a little and we'll back it up a little more at a turn. There we go. That's where we want it. That's indeed where we wanted it. I couldn't think of a better place to set it. Aha. Bum bada bum badum badum boom. Go. Let's go. Let's get this iron. Our steel production is off the hook. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Let's get going now. We're getting into it now. We're in the thick of it. Indeed, indeed, we are in the thick of it. Woohoo! Look at all this iron. We got enough iron to last us a lifetime. Someday we might move on to bigger and better things, though. Someday we might find out something else, if done correctly, can make this amount of this. And someday we might not be mining for iron and making steel floors anymore. But for now, this is the profits, dude. Like, the amount of machines we have and where we're at and what we're digging, this is epic. Couldn't be any more happy with how my mine is turning out. I don't know about you, but I couldn't be any happier. This man is becoming a successful businessman. Because mining for these ores is more about just being good in the machine. There's a lot more to it than that. Because a suave businessman also makes his money from the stuff he's digging and doesn't waste any. And doesn't buy things he doesn't need. And while that isn't always true, because we bought that excavator we ended up not keeping. Just like, being a businessman is just as much a part of this as, bum bum ba dum ba da dum. Da 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 dum. Oh, wow. Look at all of this frickin' iron. And we're just living our best life, digging it out, making the monies. We dig the iron, we smelt the iron, we make the monies. And this new dumper's really worked out. Like, we've had nothing but little victories, man. The stream's going well, our views are up. Have a bunch of new followers. Man, I couldn't ask for any more. This is going way better than I could have ever imagined. And this just makes me feel really good, like... Alright, so now we're gonna park this in its spot. Give a spot for it. The parking brake on. Set down the bucket so that we're not letting the hydraulics get run unnecessarily. And then back into our dumper and let's go dump our load. Let's go up to our hopper. Bum ba dum. Da 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 bum ba da. Da 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 bum ba da. Da 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 da. We are soaring, dude. We are soaring. Oh. At a nice steady pace. This machine only goes so fast. Someday our fancy excavator will earn its stripes. It hasn't earned the stripes to be a part of the company yet. We own it outright, it is ours, but we don't do custom paint jobs on any of the machines unless they earn their place in showing us that they're worth having on our team and that we use them in our regular repertoire. And that one hasn't gotten there yet. We've gotten to toy with it a little, we know what it does. But what's gonna happen is we're gonna exacerbate the resources where we are, and we're gonna have to go find more, and we're gonna use that because it can drill down and see what's down and how deep. So I'm real excited to have it. We don't need it just yet. Because we thought we were gonna need it, and then we ended up finding this vein of iron. It just popped up at the right time as we were making what we had to get done. Alright, we're gonna lock that, and we're gonna jump back in here, and we're gonna dump this. Oh. We're gonna hop over here and look to see that everything dumped, yes. Because sometimes they get stuck on those wheel wells and you gotta shake it a little. And we'll go back down with this because it's not good to leave the hydraulics up like that. If you can avoid it, you want to avoid it. We'll lock that back up. And we'll see how much iron this got us and we'll start smelting it. See where we're at with everything. Bum bum. And like I said, I might get a couple of more smelters. Oh, look at that. We're gonna definitely, like, right off the rip. I said, let's buy one of the smelters. And we gotta find a good spot to put this. Maybe like this. Something like that. That'll do. Because what this is going to be is everything that isn't iron or steel is going to be over here. So in this case, it's going to be the lithium and the aluminum. And then there's a gold here. We can sell that for whatever little bit of money it's going to give us. We got a ruby in here we can also sell for like a decent amount of money. It used to be a lot of money to us. I remember selling rupees and being like, we made $1,000! And now that money ain't shit. What we want is every other one to be steel, and every one to be iron, so we'll start smelting a stack of iron here. A stack of iron here. We'll do a stack of iron here. And then, unfortunately, this one's only gonna get to smelt 23, but it's all we got, so it is what it is. We're just gonna throw this dirt in here, and I wanna check some things. Yep. Oh. So we haven't used these in a while. I want to see if anything, and I didn't think there was. We go here, we got 13 of these, and 116 of these. How many can we make? 6. All right, 6 it is. And we're gonna throw these in here and these in here. We're gonna let them go and we're gonna go back down and get some more iron. 'Cause fuck yeah! How's it going, Handle? Handle's my one true friend. Cause even though I hate the motherfucker cause he's annoying as shit and right in my way, and the one window that gives us good viewing of our surroundings in a thing with the worst fucking visibility, like the blind spots on this motherfucker. And that Handle was just like, you know what? I'm gonna be right front and center as an additional block to your line of sight. And the best part is, I'm a nicety. I'm not required for this to function. So I'm blocking your vision for no good reason. Ah.
Nobody's fucking talking about Gossip Girl, Rachel Tice. Why don't you go eat a roly-poly like you did in the goddamn 3rd grade?
Aw, the poor Handle is crying. Down the little hillside to our little concrete pad, we've got quite the operation. I'm in love with the setup we got going and the operation we've been done doing. Oh wow. Gotta hug that wall, because this is a very steep cliff, and if we lose the machine down the hill, we're gonna end up having to leave it, and it's probably gonna be a big loss for the company. Not to mention that I could die. Like, the profits are too good not to run this hillside. But, we definitely don't want to fall down that hill. That's why the question of the day is, are you afraid of heights? Because, that's a long way down. We shored some of the road, and we're gonna shore more of the road in segments. We just haven't, like here it's got some shoring now that we started but haven't finished. We're gonna put some more shoring over here in a little while. We'll make it happen. I want to work on that before the end of the stream too, so... My goal was to stream until like 5 o'clock, so at some point we're gonna work on that too. But right now we're getting a whole bunch of iron because we're gonna make a whole bunch of profits. Because the other thing on our mind, this is in the back of our mind, while we're digging for this iron and we're taking our little victory that we paid off all our loans and that machine is rightfully ours completely, I'm like celebrating a little bit, so we're just sort of like getting into the iron and enjoying it. But we do have to think about now buying out into our next machine, which is either gonna end up being like a tunneler. Well, maybe not the tunneler. Those are I'm not really a fan of the tunnelers because it takes away some of the realism. Because like those aren't, you can use those like so easily in this game, and in real life there is like so many things that prevent you from just going right in and just start tunneling. But we could consider getting into one of these big dumpers soon. But to do that, we'd have to get a bigger wheel loader, because I don't think our wheel loader can fit over the side of one of these taller dumpers. Now, it doesn't specifically give you that information. And I should ask. Let me do that right now. Let me see. Because this is easy for them to implement. If I just go over to their Discord, I'm allowed to suggest or mention things. Let's see. Go to out of ore. In the buy menu, when you buy light machines, it should also tell you the height so you can better gauge if, for example, if a loader is tall enough to load a dumper. Honestly, all the dimensions could be useful. Companies in real life would want to know some of these things before buying as well. Wouldn't buy a loader for your plowing company if you thought there was a chance the measurements might not fit your needs. There we go. Alright. We got distracted there, but that is more than okay. A little distraction is okay. These streams are going really good. And I was just saying, I wanted to tell some of the people in the main community that it would be really nice if in the buy menu it displayed like the height and like the width and the lengths of said vehicles. You know what I mean? Because it very well could, and it seems like that'd be an easy ad. Wow! Look at all of this iron. This is epic. We are living the best life, man. The fact that I have the time to do this, I can financially afford to do this. This is cool. And then the fact that people watch my streams and they're happy and excited to see me stream, it's just like, it's all big ups for me, all wins. This is Win City. Win, 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 win. Well, what do you want from me? Boom. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We want all of this iron. We love iron. We are an iron positive household. Yeah, we believe in iron here. This iron's gonna get me my early retirement. I just keep doing this now, dig out now. Then I live on next to nothing and just work my ass off, reinvest in the business. Someday I will make enough money that I can retire early. I'm hoping to retire in my 40s when everyone else is like, yeah, I still got 20 years left, maybe even longer. I want to be the guy that says, oh, that's nice, I'm going to the beach. And it might not literally be the beach, and it might literally be some work still involved. I might still work, but it'd be nice to be at a place where I don't have to worry about money, and to like that'd be where I call it. Like to like retire to do whatever you want to do. Like that's the dream, dog. Hustle in your 20s and 30s so you can retire in your 40s and just chill the rest of your life. Ah. If only I could do that. If only that was a guarantee in my real life too. Bum ba dum bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba dum ba dum. Whoa! It's collapsing. Wow. We gotta smooth this out. We are fucking this shit up. Alright. We could probably come down here with the compactor soon too. Maybe not in the next pass up with the loader. We'll stop and we'll do that. But we can smooth this out in the meanwhile. Get this a little smoother. And we saw it was collapsing. We want to kind of try to avoid that going on right over our head. But we can only do so much of this. It's gonna collapse. Because I don't have the patience to sit here and just do this. Oh. You know what? Let it collapse. Fuck it. This should fill this the rest of the way, because we want nothing but full truckloads when we're going. There we go. Let's park this where it gets parked. A nice little neat and orderly system. Go down with this. Ooh. Let's just do this one more time. We're gonna come down here with the roller in a second, but the roller needs assistance, or it's a real rough ride in that roller. Whoa. Careful. Oh my god. That would not be. I know what would happen. That I do not want to be in this when someone goes off that hill. If I had employees, I'd probably force them to make the road a lot wider. Yeah, because this is crazy. But it's just my life at risk, so fuck it. Yep. Fuck it. Indeed. Gonna back up onto this other hill. There we go. This truck is quite the impressive piece of tech. I do be loving me this vehicle. Even if there's a fucking handle that is forcing itself into our lives. Yeah. I seen somewhere recently someone said, VR when? And he was like, that's awesome, we'd love to do it. It's a someday thing. But I admit, this game would probably be pretty awesome with a VR headset on. You could really go first person and really be into it. Even if it was just VR with a controller. Like, I'd be all down for that. But I get it, this game, wow, has a long way to go. We're not straight or nothing and it's throwing us off. Gotta go back further is all. Oh, we're hitting that railing is what it is. I'm a big doofy. A doofy doofy doofy. And now we're hitting the other railing. Ah! As it goes. As they say. Hakuna Matata. Right there. Should be the edge. Yeah, there's that little lip right there, yeah. When that DLC comes out, we'll have to put in those little half railings. We'll figure a way to make them work, because those little half railings are it. I like safety. as much as the next guy, I don't really want to die. This thing is shaking all over the place. Good. Let's put the bed down. And see where this load iron got us. See where it took us. Alright, alright, alright. Lock that up. Ooh, we are soaring through space with this music. So let's start by, we'll throw this dirt away. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna grab all of this. 382 iron, that's good. That's profits. Now what we'll do is we'll start splitting it up. So let's get all the iron out that we just smelted. Get it all together because we're gonna now we're splitting it up. Now this one's gonna be steel, so it's gonna get thing of steel going, and then we could do steel in this one too. We do need that coal. We just throw this up and we make a thing of steel. And we're just gonna throw this over here. And we're just gonna start cranking out the rest of the steel. And what we're gonna do is these two are gonna be iron, so let's smelt 2 things of iron over here, and then we'll put the rest over here. And then we'll do the lithium and the aluminum behind me. And this one. Cause like, we could even, realistically, we could get to a place where we just start hoarding that and seeing what we can do with it. Why not? Our main source of profits is these steel floors anyway. Yeah. I think we're just gonna let those go. And I think what's gonna happen is, we're gonna go for some trees. And we're gonna switch gears here. Because we're well off, paid off our loan. We got a good setup going. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna finish shoring up that roadside. And going from there. So we gotta get like 100 logs. The trees do grow back with time. And these aren't old growth trees, so I'm not too sad about seeing them disappear. Take this one, we need this tree. Gotta be kind of accurate where you swing it, which is a little annoying. And where you have to swing it feels wrong. Feels like it's too soon. But they're working on a lot of stuff on this game. So like the fact that they got it running this smoothly probably took some doing. And like refining it is something that's not like high on their priority list when it's running fine enough. We just don't want to get too lost. Where are we? Well, there is the rescue me thing. So like if we were to get real lost, we can just be rescued. You think up this hill we'll either get a better vantage point of where we are, or it'll be where we need to be. Yeah, that looks like where we were. Yeah, that is. We didn't get that far. I knew we didn't. And these trees do grow back, so I don't feel bad about cutting every fucking one of them. We need the wood. Ooh. Ooh. Just keep going. Let's get to 100 and then some. We want enough of these that we can get what we want to get done. Yeah, we can't have too many logs right now. We just don't want to travel too far from that plant. We don't want to get lost. The last thing we want to do is get lost. 81. Let's get to 100 logs, like I said. Then we can make a whole bunch of wood beams, so we can make some wood planks, and then we can make some wood blocks, so we can start shoring some more of those walls up. This one's a big one. This one's gonna give us 3 or 4 logs. 4 it is. Ooh, got to 100. Well, we can start heading back. Chop this one down too, because why not? Head back and we'll start working on making what we need to make. Because for the last little bit of this stream, what we're going to do is we're just going to drive down this hillside and fix up the rest of that roadway. I wanted to put in some shoring walls for some realism because that road isn't safe as it is. And so that's what we're doing. What we need to do is we need to throw 100 of these logs in here and just make however many beams I have to make. It's just slightly more than 100. And we'll see where we're at with the steel. What we can do is we can throw this in here and start making some of these beams. And we see where we're at with the iron. Where are we at with the steel? There's still 2 going there. Alright, so we're just gonna run all the steel over here. And we'll leave this 12 iron in here. This is good. We're gonna start hoarding that. We don't want to sell that no more. Do want to smooth this out though. I would say. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. A little dab'll do. Yeah, we're gonna let these smelt. Yeah. I want to do them all at once. I don't want to do it a million fucking times. Right now we're just literally waiting on this workbench to go. Because what we need 2 planks to 1. So what's 99? So there's 33 to that one, so we need 66 to be wood planks. And a wood plank is one of those, so we'll let that go for a little while longer. We're in a pretty good place, all things considered, and yeah. Don't like that this is just like up elevated like this, but I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do about that. It would probably be the case of like putting dirt down and then throwing that on top. And I can't be bothered. Get to 66 yet? 52. Alright, we'll be there in no time at all. No time at all. I mean, look at this. We own this. It's ours now. We own it outright. That is one excellent machine. We own all of everything here. Everything here is ours. We owe no money to Mr. Banker Man. We paid our loans off. Our debts are done. Now, will we take on more debts in the future? Probably. Are we going to right now? No. We'll let those keep going. But I bet you we're at 66. Because then what we want to do is we want to make 66 wood planks. There we go. I'm gonna let that go. Wow. We are creating a little empire. What I want to do at some point is... At some point I want to, build a little building to put these in. Like, at some point I want to stop making money a focus. And, like, put all my money towards... Put all my iron and steel into building out a building that we can put our CNC machines in. I think that could be a worthwhile time. Left. Oh, 19 left. How long does this take? 2 minutes and 30 seconds. How long is left on this? A lot less. Alright. That'll get us, like, what did it give us last time? Like 36 of those blocks, I hope? I've never done this. What if I just did it with one piece of dirt? Never even tried to do this. I don't know if anything just happened. Oh, it does give us money. I didn't even considered using that. I was taught about that, and that's what I started doing. Like, very early on, I was just like, smelt the things. Was that all of those? How many are left? 22? Alright, we will wait. I am a patient man. We can wait 1 minute. We can do that. Let's see. 56 iron. 69 iron. Throw this in here and we'll make... We need the coal too. Which we are burning through. That could be the move too. Another move, another like 3D move I've been thinking in my head is we could buy another front loader of the same size. Or maybe we buy a bigger one and then we leave one up here by the coal and one down by the iron. Man, that's a thinking idea. Getting another loader and then having them set up so then I don't have to move them around. And the only machine I would have to move around is the roller. That's an idea. I'm gonna let that go. We got 41 of these and 99 of these, so where does that get us? 20 of those. Alright, so let's make 25 of these. And then we'll make the rest into these. And then we're just gonna put the steel over here looks neater. We're gonna let that go. Our wood should be done by now. It is indeed. 66 of those to 33 of these. It won't work out that way because it's 2 to 1. So we'd want to come over here and we want to make... And we're gonna have 2 left over no matter what. Which honestly we could make... Get that going. Yeah, we're just gonna have 2 left over. It's alright. We didn't have a... Don't want to do that yet. Now, how long is this gonna take? 26 of them? So what if we did half of 26 is 13? And we take our inventory and we go over here and we type in 13. There we go. Now that's an idea. That's a move. That is a move. We made some good moves there. Speed it up, you know? Split the time in half. How long is this gonna take? 5 minutes? 2 minutes? A minute and a half? And a minute. Alright. And how are we doing on our iron? Alright, we're making lots of headways with those. And then nothing in there to worry about. $19 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And one more on this side. That is all of them. That's plenty. I said 38. 34 will do. 34 will indeed do. And here comes the autosave. Indeed. We are flying tonight. We are having a great time. I'm having a great time. I hope you're having a great time. This has been nothing but a good time. I liked that idea I said when I was just spitballing earlier when we had a little time to kill. I said, it'd be kind of nice if we just bought a second loader and had one there and had one there. Maybe that's the move. Maybe we don't need a bulldozer yet. We probably don't need a bulldozer yet. But a second loader, so we could just have them sitting where we need them sitting so that we don't have to constantly move them around. That sounds like something that I would be into. And then we would say, well, the loader we have, we love. We have the, I think we have the 200. We can check. Down here. Let's put the rest of these wall pieces in and then we'll check. And we can't, this is hard to do in first person, so we're just gonna jump down. So we want this to be similar height for most of it. Then there and then there, that's probably good. And then if we go down here, we want to do it again. Where exactly does it start and where exactly does it end? Probably not gonna have enough again for this, but we'll see where we're at. There we go. Hey, we might actually have enough, and I didn't think we would. Yeah, something like that. Then we just gotta fill in all the gaps with dirt. Heck yeah. Come around here. Heck yeah. That's the one. I'm happy with that. Let's throw this up here out of our way so we don't have to look at it. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. We want the loader. We want the front loader. Got our shoring walls in. Now we want to spread the dirt, give it some love. Even down here can get a new rehab. Be raised a little. And we're gonna have to go up top to get the dirt. Means a bit of traveling, but a bit of traveling won't kill us. Ba da bum 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 bum. Yeah, because what we're gonna do, most certainly, is we're gonna fill this in, fill the dirt in, widen our roads out. These walls will keep our roadway that we've been using from ever less of a chance of there being a collapse. Like, it's all good things. And then also up here, we had to go wider because we need this to be wide enough to turn around, and right now it's not quite. Like, it is almost there, but when we get the rest of that dirt in, we'll have more than enough that we can make a turnaround in most of our machines. Probably not the dumper, but that's alright. That is alright indeed. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. I've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes. That's crazy. So we'll start grabbing dirt from over here. We got a whole bunch to do with. A whole bunch to get. We don't mind taking from here. There we go. Bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, so let's see where we can put this. That's a little far. I don't know if I want to travel that far. But we'll see. If we have to, we have to. Because we'll start doing this up here and we'll work our way down. There we go. Fill that in a little nicely. But also, like, I could load my dumper and come dump it down in spots. I don't know how I feel about that. Can't be as accurate with the dumper. You cannot be as accurate with the dumper, that's for sure. Oh, wow. That is pretty far. We're just pissing away fuel like this. That ain't too bad. Let's keep going, keep getting it, keep grinding it. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. This is pretty far. Gotta think of something. We might have to stop and regroup and figure something out. You know, it'd be real cool to build a little bay, like they have these in real life. It's a little bigger. Build a little bay with like concrete walls or like block walls or something, and then have a concrete wall at the end too, and then be a concrete floor, and then put a hopper up top, and then just dump dirt into it, and then whenever you need dirt, you can just scoop it from there. Like, wouldn't that be pretty badass? don't know about you, but that sounds really cool. Be a really cool building to have. Sure, not the first one to think of it. They have been in real life. So definitely worked for a company that had something like that. They had a bay where they would keep their dirt that they would sell, and people could come and buy truckloads of it, and they would come and scoop it and put it wherever whoever wanted it. But what they would do with that dirt is they had a hopper up top that would shoot it right in there when they would fill it right from the hopper. So they could just reload the little bay whenever they needed to, and it made scooping it the easiest thing in the world. This is going good. This won't take no time at all. It's just something that we've been putting off, and we might as well start doing it. We have the time. We're doing real good on profits. We paid off our loan. There's plenty of iron, and we're just gonna keep going for it. But right now, I wanted to get this roadway down nice, so we're not worried about constantly dying, you know? It's still gonna be inherently dangerous because we're just going down a really narrow road with big machines, but we're trying to minimize the risks of us just falling off the edge and dying. As in a fever dream that's already happened. And I can promise you this, if that happens again, I like the immersion in this game. I like to play more like an immersion. I'm not going to send it to the garage. We're going to leave it down at the bottom on its side. And because in real life, if something like that happened, you might leave it for a while if you could. And if it's your own land, you might leave it forever. If it's too broken that you can do anything with it, and you might just end up leaving it there. Like, that's definitely a thing that happens. So I would leave it there because I think it would add a lot more lore, and it'd be like, well, fuck. We're lucky to be getting out of this alive, let alone get to save the machine, you know? You know. When you know, you know. Alright. I'm gonna keep going with this, I think. See where we're at with this. Oh yeah. This is working lovely. It's just taking a long fucking time because of where we have to go get the dirt from. But let's push all this down with this. Crazy that this machine can do this, that they physicked this in. It's like a whole nother thing, and they somehow made this work. Like, this is a whole nother thing. And in real life, these machines can do multiple things like this. They can grade a little bit. And like the fact that this is letting us do that and it works. Oh my god. Where else would I want to grade a little? I guess over here. I mean, it doesn't do the nicest job, but even in real life, it's not going to do the nicest job. Let's go get some more bucket loads. Because now it looks pretty sparse, but we spread it over more. Man, we are having to go a distance for this dirt, but probably for the better. This is dirt we can afford to move. All right. How did we lose some dirt there? I thought we just had a full bucket. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. Spin this bad boy around. This is taking an absolute long time. That's where we want to take the dirt from, really. That's a lot of dirt we're trucking. And we're still kind of at the top. You could fill this in with iron too, technically, like. Could. Yeah, because like it's doing great, it's just we can't do it fast enough because we were... What if we start taking some of the dirt from over here where our shoring ends and we can make the roadway like continue a little bit? Yeah. Couldn't see that being a bad thing. And then we don't have to travel a fucking quarter mile every time we want to get a bucket of dirt. Ooh. Old Man Gamer is crazy. It's a job to him, I can see it. I can see it, he's absolutely grinding it out, and that's awesome. I'm real happy for him. It's cool that he's able to do that. Nothing but love from him, from me. Nothing but love. Let's keep going on this. Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. Need a cup of coffee for my head. Out of bed. What's that? A couple of more spots where I can definitely see us putting some. And then we'll like smooth it out a little bit. Maybe when we're real ready, we'll hit it with the roller a little bit. Oh yeah, this was a good idea because then we can continue the road upward. Like it'd be nice if we could come up, go that way even sometimes if we didn't want to do the turnaround. Look at that. Pull this out. Let's do it with the machine. Let's flatten that a little, push it down into there. And do it, we've seen it done. Push it down in there and spread it out over all of this. Do the same thing over here. The physics that make all this dirt work, incredible. This game, incredible. I got a message from someone where... Oh, he said hello. I see. We're gonna wind the stream down here shortly at some point. Probably 5 o'clock. That was the original goal, was to aim towards somewhere around 5. And I think we're doing all right. We've been live for 3.5 hours. If we go to 5, that'll be 4 hours. That's a good amount of time. There's no rules to this. Anyway, I'm just doing this to have fun. And I've been succeeding. I've been having a good time with this. Sticking to this schedule is fun. Streaming for as many hours as I can is fun. And I definitely would love to stream some more, but there's... One, I don't want to burn myself out, which I don't know that that would happen. It probably wouldn't. But then two, gives me time to work on some background stuff for the stream and such. And like I'm always hanging out in the Discord. I'm making a rule of that, and if I keep going at it, I'll make sure to do that even more as we get more people. Because that Discord's gonna be a real cool place for everyone to hang out. Because I definitely want to get activities going, get people wanting to be in there doing stuff. Remember how I had one more of those, I think I know where I want to place it. Decided I want to put it there. That works for me, that works for you. Let's smooth this out a little coming up to it. It's a little rough, and I want to start grabbing the scoops from right here. And let's kind of make it a sharp angle enough that we can really grab at it. There we go. That'll work, that'll work. Wow, we gotta dig. We gotta dig. Dig, 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 dig. Alright, 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 alright. Holy crap. Yeah, this is starting to fill out nicely. 3-4 more scoops and then we can start really considering flattening this out. We're getting there. Like maybe 1 in that corner, 2 over there, so 3 more scoops. And we'll try to be a little mindful of what we're trying to do here is, here we're trying to just like continue the road back up onto the top. So we're trying to go up with it. And it's happening. Little by little. Little by little. Bum ba da bum ba dum. Bum ba da bum ba dum. Oh yeah. Let's do that thing where we grade with this a little bit. See where it gets us. So I should move the dirt around a little bit. Oops. Let's do it again right here. Same dealio, just pushing it down, moving it over. Right, yeah, 3 more bucket loads maybe? Ah! Oh, we went over the... Fuck. This ain't acceptable, this ain't gonna work, but it is doing what we want to. We're going up with it. Dig this down a little bit so that it's a little smoother. Because you can't really finesse in this loader. This loader's a digger, it's not a finesser. If we wanted to finesse, we'd have to get real good with that excavator, and we're just not. We don't have it anymore even. Bum ba da bum. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we're real close now. This is just like finessing it, getting it perfect. I'm in here with the roller, it'll be great. Here we go, right there. Let's see where this one goes. That's it. Maybe one right there and like We want to push this one over a little bit. See, it's like a lump. That's good though. Trade with this a little bit. Yeah, so we need a dump right there and a dump right there. I know we keep saying we're there, but... And we are basically there. We could probably... With this scoop... With where we are, we could probably call it and smooth it out and it'd probably be great. But we're just trying to get it as nice as possible while we can. Because it ain't too big a deal. It ain't too big a deal at all. We're gonna smooth this out right after this. We want to come at this because we want to start heading up, so we want to cut into this wall side too. Go. Come back around, and where can we dump this last dump? I know where we want it. I'm gonna dump it right here. And this one might even be one too many. I don't think so though. Now if we come out, we smooth this around, we should be, well, there's a hole there. That's a thing. We come around. There's a couple of spots where we can still put dirt. Where it's not like urgent, but we can put dirt, and let's do that. Get it as nice as possible so that we don't have to worry about it later. Yeah. Bum ba da bum. Ba da bum. Alright, so let's get one more scoop in. So we don't want to scoop from there, that's fine. We want to come up over here and get some more of this. Because we want to, like we said, we want to start coming back up. This is like, going to be like a roadway up. So we want to have this kind of go up at a diagonal like this other one is. See how much this gets us and if we like it or not. Let's get one more. Alright, so let's take from over here. We gotta finesse this a little bit. I know I'm not like really finessing this, like there's someone out there with way more skill than me finessing this way better than I've ever finessed it, but for me this is finessing it the best you're gonna get out of me. For now. It'll change with time. There we go. Didn't dump that actually where I wanted to, but that's alright. Just seeing that now makes me want to put more dirt. Like I could put another bucket right here, because that's a little steep. I'm seeing it. And we have it to take and have it to move, because if we want to build this roadway up, we gotta slowly take from it. Let's get the angle just right and the height just right. Keep going up with it. Look at that. Like, obviously we'll have to come through here with the roller and smooth this out a bunch, but we're getting where we want to get. So that with some machines, if we don't want to back up or turn around, we can just pull right out that way. Like, maybe that could be the route our dumper takes, and actually I specifically wanted this right here. There we go, I like that. That was a good spot to put that. That's great, I like that. I guess we could put like one right there, and we could put like one right there and one right there, but those are like not necessarily necessary. It's just like smoothing it out, making it nice. Let's do it. No reason not to. Because that'll help us get farther along and complete digging out this little roadway here that we started. Might as well finish it. Alright, so... there we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, so then... one more scoop should do. Alright, so this is the scoop. Yeah, because now look at that. Like, what we should do is, dump this in one of the spots that was low. Yeah. And there's like some more spots over there where we can keep dumping it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up and then turn around and then dig downward. We could also smooth that out some. Because this will be like for our dumper, because it's actually perfect. And then our dumper will come around, and then it'll be right in line to go to the hopper, and we could even move all that shit around to make it even better for the dumper. If we wanted to. Because someday we're gonna want to make that look nice. We're gonna put it into buildings and shit. Just not yet. We're not there yet. We're getting there. Oh yeah, look at this. This is awesome. We built this out. This is our little berm. Our little turnaround so that you can come down here on a loader or on this roller. And you can just turn right around. This thing can make that turn, I think. Should be able to make that turn. We just gotta go wide with it. Oh, hell yeah. Heck yeah. Now that dumper's not gonna make that turn, but that's alright. It's not like we're asking it to. We built that roadway so that dumper can just go. Heck yeah. But this roller, that can make that turn. And so can that front loader. Now, as we get different vehicles, that might change. But we have this roadway for all the vehicles that, like, that would be too big, like the dumper. Alrighty. It's a nice little roadway we got. We got a couple entrances too. I think I still might park my machines up there on that entrance, which is, that's fine. But I wanna just take the time, smooth this out kind of nicely. You know? Keep it kind of nice. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's go all the way down with this. We'll smooth all this out because I don't remember the last time I did. And we'll see where we have to go because we want to also fill these in. That's our next thing. Which isn't as important, but it's something I want to do. And even down here, I want to fill this in some. This is all pretty smooth. We must have been down here recently with this. I mean, we'll do a little bit to it, but it doesn't really need it. Give it a little something, something. This compactor was our first big investment, one of our first big investments, and it was well worth it. Our first investment was an excavator that we ended up not keeping. We decided that in our journey to become a successful businessman and run an empire, run a mining empire, that we didn't have the time to stop and to spend days and days and days getting real good with that excavator. So rather than fuck around with it forever, we decided to sell it, and we can come back to that later in our life. Taught us a lot, and right now we just like the machines we have. We're making a lot of profits, and until the need arises, we might not go to an excavator. Who knows, the need might arise. I mean, it's definitely, if you can get real good at it, I know how much that'll make us money. How much faster those excavators are at digging, how much better they are. But unfortunately, they're not. We're not at that skill level, and until we are, it's like, is it worth having one? And I've just decided that we needed to sell it, and so we have an excavator. It's used for something a little different. This excavator is meant to go almost literally anywhere. Like, it's supposed to be able to be really good at driving places. And then the whole idea is that you put this drill into the ground, this drill rig, and then it'll mine down as far as it can, and it'll tell you what resources are here, so we can scout for better resources. Which I think is cool. I think that we want that. We haven't, obviously, as you see, we haven't painted it yet, and we might not. We're not gonna paint it until it's earned its stripes, and it hasn't earned its stripes yet, because we haven't really used it. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. But let's, are we going back to getting dirt from... I mean, maybe. Because that new roadway will allow us to come forward with that loader. With that dumper, and then through here. How is this? Let's see. We can sell these for the profits. Let's go to sell. There's $20,000. That's a thing. Then we can make more. Oh, we're just over here. Because this is how we're making our profits. At some point, we're going to halt our profits. Not yet. Once we get that second loader, we might halt our profits. Because I want to build enough iron that we can build out a building to put these in. Because I do want to explore and expand our knowledge of this game. And learn how to build like a, be cool to learn how to build a building. But before I feel comfortable doing that, what I want to do is, get that second loader, and we got to get there first. And next stream we're going to be making more profits, because I want to get to half the price of whatever loader we buy. And then we'll take out the loan for the rest of the way. I didn't fill this. I don't know what I'm doing. Too busy talking about the futures. That's the thing. Talking about the future is odd. Because the future is something you'll never actually see. We're always just in an infinite number of nows. And the future's never guaranteed. Oh man, do 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 boo, boobity doo doo, boo boo boobity doo doo, boobity bitty boo boo. So now we can make this turn no problem in this, because this one had the easiest time with this turn. No, we gotta be careful because it does get us going a little wild. Speed is still a thing we have to worry about. No, we want to put this in here. And we can dig from like the top of this mountain maybe while we're here. I don't like the overhead bits. So we could like take from that. So why not? We could totally do that. Alright. Alright. I'm making a horrible mess and putting a big bump in my road that I don't want. This might have not been the move. It indeed was not the move. Now we gotta contend with whatever mess we just created. Holy fuck-a-ronies, dude. Holy fuck-a-ronies. We stuck? Please don't be stuck. Good. We weren't stuck. There's a bunch of dirt for that one. Now, I liked what we were doing, but I don't know what I was doing. I was just making a mess with it all. You gotta be tilted up, I guess. Tilt it up a little bit. So we're not spilling it all. Ah! We don't want to fall. We're dumping this there. Good, good, good. Bum bum bum. Let's see. This is starting to look really nice, isn't it? This is really starting to come together, our little world. It's starting to take shape. Just to see where it overhangs, that's kind of what we're scraping out of here, because doesn't need to overhang. If we ever get bigger machines, we won't want it to. Because you know, when we get bigger machines, we might want to build out this road even more. So, let's see if we can do a little more. That's a thing. And we can smooth this out. I've seen that before. We can smooth walls just like we can the floor. Well, we can reach only, but we can reach most of this here. And it's just this little where it's raised, because we've been working in here, it's gonna happen some. And then we can just dump this right here, and then we'll see where that got us. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't want to fall off that edge, man. See what that looks like. I think that's it. I think we're calling it. I think I'm gonna call the stream here shortly in 10 minutes. So we're gonna get everything parked and where we want it to be. We're gonna look into what loader we want to buy for next stream. Because I think that's definitely the move. We can consult the Discord, but honestly, that just seems like the right viable move. So we want to put this down. There we go. That it's got a spot. Someday we'll put a concrete pad there for it or something. Well, actually no, because eventually that'll be a roadway. Who knows? It's just a temporary parking spot. It's just where we've been keeping it. Our roadway's coming together. One last thing I want to do is run this roller over what we just did, just at the top there, the middle there. And we'll see how that makes it look. Because as in the current state, it looks a little rough. That's what this thing comes in handy for times like these. We took that turn a little sharp. We need to take it wider if we want to make it in one turn. That's alright. We're gonna come down through here with this. Smooth this out. Am I getting stuck? Jesus. Don't want that. Jesus. Alright, 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 alright. There we go. Yeah, let's back this all the way up. Because we want to park this up top here. This has been a good spot for it. We'll get a concrete pad up here maybe at some point. And we'll make it like a permanent parking spot. That could be pretty good. But our little roadway is really coming together. It really has. I want to try to get some good screenshots. I don't have that drone, and I don't know how much that drone is, but I bet you it's like... Oh, it's not that much money. I thought that was going to be way more money. Alright. Well, we just learned about something. Alright, we just wasted some money on something that might be good for us, might not. How do we drive this thing? That's a cool little operation. I like this. Let's get the snipping tool up. Or no, we don't even need to. This game can save screenshots. What's the screenshots? Two for controls. F1 for help. Settings. Wait, save and exit. Controls. Camera. Not the camera that I thought. Drone camera, remote trigger, so it's R. And we can go into first person even, we probably want to. Let's back up. This is cool. Then if we take... Recording started, recording stopped. Now where do these recordings go to? And what other... Is that a screenshot or just a recorder? miscellaneous. Or do you do it? So then, where do the recordings go on my computer? That's a thing. We can ask. I know just who to ask. Let me see, let me see. Here we go. We'll see what he says. Varus is good for that. This is cool. Let's see if we can get any more photos while we wait for an answer on that. Made quite a mess in the middle there, and we're gonna fix that all up. We're gonna leave our original mine there. We're just gonna neaten it up a little and make it look like not so cursed. But we're gonna fill in that complete hole in the middle eventually. And we're gonna do something. We're gonna dig this out in a way more substantial way at some point, getting that coal the way we did over there. We just haven't yet. We haven't needed to yet. Soon we'll need to. Hopefully when we get a bigger loader. The next loader maybe will be a bigger one and we'll put it there. This drone is cool though. And let's maybe if we change the weather, we can get a better photo. That's a photo and a half, I bet. That's cool. That is cool indeed. I gotta learn how to use this drone even. Because maybe we can follow the road and get a recording that way. Huh. If I go this way. Recording stopped. Does it tell you where the recordings go? It might. Doesn't. We want to save the game. I think we made real good progress today. Indeed, we did. We're probably gonna raid someone here shortly, and I'm gonna figure out where those recordings went off of the stream. We made real good progress today, and I'm real happy with how our mine is turning out. And we're digging down the side of that mountain slowly. We're gonna get down into this valley, and then we're gonna set up some stuff down there, and that's what we're building towards. Going down there, doing another spin around, and then coming back down, doing another spin around, and then coming back down, however many it takes. We've only just scratched the surface, really. But man, we scratched a pretty good surface. I'm having loads of fun with this, and I can't wait to keep going. But I think we are calling it a stream, so we gotta figure out who we're gonna raid. I have a couple of people in mind. I do have a couple of people in mind. He just went live, so we can't I don't really want to raid him. Let's raid Speedy. That could be fun. Because we made real good progress today on our mine. And we are sending our viewers over to Speedy. We are successfully raiding Speedy. We go to watch. I do a good new goodbye.